Oh, Jack can't hear you. One moment. Alright, Jack can hear you. Sappa. Wow, I am nailing my voice today. What the hell's with that? I hate that. Pisses me off.
I almost choked on my gallon jug of water. I did. Never mind. Now I'm all wet. Fuck.
There we go. Alright, who wishes to surmise last session?
Not me.
Bird emoji, Conqueror's Hockey, Takamura, thumbs down.
I'm gonna roll for it if people don't have an answer soon.
I'm trying to remember what happened last session.
It was
So
the
long.
I remember
it was the
decision too.
A
it
while.
was Lord Muteki, where we were talking with him, and Takamura got his ability to just do anything soul related turned off because we insulted him and his entire culture.
We got to the Tengu capital after the Tengu princess said that it was a good idea to go ask to see about the tree. Turns out not a good idea. And now we have to do some shit to try to get Takamura's soul powers back.
I met with
And
the
also
three,
we still have to
I
deal with
met
this freaking Kami.
Takamura can still purify.
my three.
He just doesn't have access to soul form.
He doesn't access to Surge. That's what matters. Can't Surge. That's what we need.
That just means Takamura has to play the game as intended. Smiles. Well, if he needed that one roll, should have used guidance, I guess. Shrug. Yeah, Takamura has been given a Herculean task. A Sisyphean task, if any. Might be even more adequate description.
Okay, let me just start loading up the ship. Reload.
Freeloader? I hardly know her.
Oh yeah, side thing. Caliber's 3 masters are searching for him. Or I guess not really actively searching.
At their
We're
own
hoping
leisure.
they'll come across him.
It's the.
I mean,
it's
it's
the
gonna be the
random
start of a new
Garuda
day.
check.
It's
Caliber.
at the start, and it's gonna be the start of a new day, and it's like, roll for beatdown.
I mean, they're spirits. I could try and attempt to do the insta coup de grace attack and see if it works. Nah, I wouldn't.
And you go, oh yes, I rolled a 70 on my grapple check. Sorry, it doesn't beat their CMD.
No, sorry, they have freedom of movement. I was like, oh, okay.
In response to you grappling them, they apply freedom of movement as a free action.
You feel the freedom now.
Art thou feeling it now? Okay, it looks like everyone's good, so...
Good is a
last
subjective term.
Dragon's Dogma music hits.
Right. Alright, so before we start, to explain a few things. As you can tell, the system has changed. Vice potato tip. So, as of now, we all have a new way of telling time, rather than the tiny little thing that showed up before that was Dr. Vicos to begin with. Who of you has a little new hotbar at the bottom, right above your macros?
At the bottom right above my macros, there's only my macros.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's only macros.
so... that means we are going to discuss that a little bit. So, press Alt plus C.
Alt C? Or
Yes.
Alt and also plus and also C?
Alt C.
Okay,
Okay.
you got a little bar pop up. with
Okay, I have it now.
a semicircle with like weather on it.
Yeah, that tells you the time of day, gives you all the info you need, it makes sure that you are aware of what's happening. It also tells you what elemental affinity the year has. It'll also tell you the weather, the season, and you can open up the full calendar as well on the right.
Huh.
What do you mean open up the full calendar? The full calendar is what I have.
Oh, la-di-da.
Okay,
as
when
well,
you pressed Alt C, did you get a bar? Like a long, thin bar?
No. I got the whole calendar, the whole ass calendar.
Alright,
in my
Luna has
face.
different settings or different controls.
How the fuck do I turn this, make this smaller now? Because I have the whole fucking calendar.
There should be a button that turns it into a smaller calendar.
When you say smaller, how big is it? Because it's like a quarter of my screen still, even on the compact version.
And I don't know, you have a small screen. Screenlet. Yeah, I did to him. So, another thing of note is we now have the ability for me to actually put up a break time on screen so that people can signify when they are back.
Ooh.
That being said, if you click the thingy and then you're not back, I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
button.
So where's the button to go AFK?
Should be in the bottom left.
I have a crest trade. I see Luna's has the coffee mark.
For me, it's in the top left.
It's in the top left under the.
Oh, it's in the top left
Yeah.
for y'all?
Step away
Alright.
for a minute. Oh yeah, I see it.
Where you straight up go, I am AFK.
Another thing we have is the abilities to move people when you're grappling them, or when you're fighting them, or when you just wanted someone to follow you. We now have the ability to do that. They are
my
specific controls
Okay.
and like buttons that you can check. You can check and configure controls to see what your inputs are.
Oh my god, it's a tally buff.
Does it select objects?
There's.
It should be
Uh,
called in the configure controls section. It should be called writable on the left.
Oh, writable. Mount, unmount, mount familiar, grapple, release target. I see.
So these should be some neat new features for y'all to use. For the most part, that is it. Do tell me if it seems like something didn't properly port over to the updated version. Otherwise, you can all freely like me.
Am I still treating Hashigo?
If that takes a period of time, no time has passed since last session.
Okay, well. I don't see a roll for this, so I'm gonna just do it real quick. Treat deadly.
Alright, so what is everyone doing? Not the ability to do shit.
Hmm. Oh, it
Y'all?
shows
Hmm?
the language thing got changed, so it shows the visual as well as just what if you can understand it.
I see. So you can tell when someone's speaking another language. Yeah, that is best. I didn't know that you can see the second thing if you didn't know the language. If you did know the language. Alright.
That's new.
Well, so we are no closer to figuring out how we're gonna deal with this commie, and now we've been set back even.
It would appear
What?
so.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna wait for my voicemail to start working. Calvin will say, "Did we not did we not gain any new information from being in the city?"
I don't think we gained any information.
I think we were all kind of hoping we get all the information we need from the palace.
Well, we still want to deal with the commie, so we probably should try to make plans because we have those. The name escapes me, but the eyeball things following them around, plus the bird creatures as well.
Eyeballs?
Remember the flying bat-like eyeballs? They make you sad, like really sad.
Oh. Yeah.
Remember?
They appear again?
Well, they're like following the commie around, so we're gonna have to they're gonna be at the very least in the way, if not outright hostile to us when we purify it.
Wait, so our goal is to purify this commie, or do we even think the commie needs to be purified?
Well, we've gotten no closer to discerning anything about its origins, really. It may be best for us to just purify it and try to talk to it, figure out what's going on.
Well, if it
Right
seems to
from
be
the horse's
randomly,
mouth.
if the random acts of aggression since a year ago started, I don't think talking to it will do anything, but we can still try.
It might be easier to converse with after we purify it.
But what if it doesn't need to be purified? What if it is already purified and it's already doing what it wants?
No, no. We've already come across.
You already know that
It definitely needs to be purified.
it is corrupted.
Okay.
It is corrupted. The problem is that something is causing it to become corrupted, causing it great stress or whatever, and we think that it's because it's unable to fulfill its purpose as a kami. But there's pretty much no way for us to talk to it right now while it's corrupted and under stress. We were hoping to learn more in the Tengu capital about what we can do to try to alleviate this issue, but we haven't really found anything out. So maybe we just need to purify them first and then try to converse with them then. I'm not really sure what else we can do at this point.
So are we still in town? Are we still like in the fucking capital? Yeah, the ship's just here. Or did we
the
leave?
ship,
I don't think
the
we-
ship is the ship is still anchored, if I recall.
Yeah, okay. Cover. The only thing in Calibur's head to like figure out what the fuck we need to do next is to literally just start talking to people and seeing like more stuff, because we have information from the one town village, but we don't know how the constant. We don't know what's like confirmed to be like the same for everything. If there's any new information, Calibur's gonna go out and start like talking to random people, 'cause that's all Calibur knows how to do. Yeah, okay, we'll see Calibur just like go off the ship and go out to the city. They'll be like going around the city, just like seeing if anyone needs help, and then like asking people, just like, "Hey, this thing is it like has it appeared for you? What do you know of it? Yada yada, stuff like that." Like, what do you think it is? Oh, the main questions would be essentially like, "Hey, what's been happening? How is it affecting you? What do you think it is?" And like, "What do you know?" Like past that. Is that fine to do, Tira? To go around and ask people those questions?
That would be, but you're currently in the doctor's office of the ship.
Can I leave the ship?
Yeah, you're just
Why leave
in
the
the
ship?
ship.
Yeah, take me out of the ship.
Kel going, I would
He
like to
jumps
gather
off.
information. And Tyr goes, you fail, you're inside the ship.
They're outside the strip. Now what?
That's what the Caliber's doing. If you want me to like actually do RP moments with like random NPCs to talk, I'm down. But if not, that's not necessary. That's what Caliber is doing. If you need me to roll, I could roll.
Well, first off, you do have to roll, and that is a knowledge local to gather information.
No,
Looks at diplomacy.
No, that's not what diplomacy is for.
No, because I'm not trying. Yeah, diplomacy's for other shit. Where's the knowledge roll? Give me a good roll. That's pretty decent.
But yeah, those
I'm going to surge 1d8 or 1d6.
1d8. We were at fourth
Fuck.
tier. Well,
I wanted a 2. I wanted a minimum 2. No. Alright, it's fine.
Alright.
Hey Tira,
Yes.
look at Eastern Wonders. That's why I said I was poking at because for some reason that's one of the diplomacy uses. It's not the only way to gather information. I just
Yeah, so here's the
funny.
funny thing. You're right, that is there. But anytime I have looked it up for, like, how a rogue or anyone gathers information, it explicitly declares that you need to do a knowledge local. Which means that there are two
It's
different rule
different
sets that are being
ways.
used here that aren't cooperating.
It's 2 different ways, is my guess. You want to do the easy way or the hard
I assume
way?
diplomacy is like just going around and talking to people, whereas knowledge local is like you know a guy who has the info.
Yeah. I don't think Kel knows a guy here. Looks at a camera. Well, no, he does actually know somebody. He knows
Yeah,
3
I know
people.
3
in
people.
fact.
But they're not. Are they local?
Yes, they are.
I mean,
Yes, they are.
technically, yeah.
As we've learned when Solon talked to them, they're not beholden to the forest. They can go wherever the fuck they want.
You know, I looked it up, and this is something that people are actively arguing about, so that's a good sign.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just assuming that it's 2 different ways of gathering information.
Apparently, there's a third way to do it as well, so fuck me.
What's the 3rd way?
Influence.
Oh, yes. That makes sense.
If only we knew someone with some influence.
Anyways, if knowledge local is knowing a guy in the local area, looks at camera. And Caliber only, as far as we know, knows of 3 people in this area. Looks at camera.
First lands on camera, so you have to stop looking at it.
Damn. How will you get the Sanji photo now?
I'll draw it badly. Away in the world. Alright, but with that 19, let's see, what would you get from that? Alright, so commonly known facts or rumors. So what information were you looking for specifically?
It was like 3 main questions. What's been going on when it comes to Tengu. These are all related to Tengu. It's like I don't know what I'll probably say. I'm like, oh, the fucking creature that's been coming and like harassing the town, like towns and village around here, and even probably this place. I'd ask, what's been going on? How's it been affecting you? And what do you know about it?
Okay. In that case, that is pretty easy to come across some information, so you succeed. So, what you know for the most part is that most Tengu have either had to hunker down or go directly to the capital where it's more fortified, and just like have a conscious discussing the fact that they're very actively shim the sky, attacking people, including what appears to be a rogue kami. The ability for them
A
to
rogue
like,
Kami?
yeah, as you know who it is, the corrupted one. Obviously,
Yeah.
the Tengu, they might not care about that distinction as much. This has been confusing for most of them because it was their understanding that the war is mainly going to be between spirits and the shogunate. And so the fact that things have gotten far more complex in the last 2 years is a bit difficult for them to deal with. Like, to some of them, this feels like Okami has actively betrayed everyone. But it does mean that the Tengu are a bit locked in place from being able to, like spread southward to assist in any fights right now.
Wait, they feel what was the word you used?
They're currently kind of, like, deadlocked right now because of the corrupted Kami. Because any attempts to, like, go down would leave both others undefended and would also it can also just puts themselves in danger of being attacked by the Kami.
So what? Okay, Caliber would ask deeply for specifically for that moment, like assist in what? In which way? Which ways to assist in who and what?
You did not roll high enough for that.
Oh, okay. So what did they say? They said assist southward or what? What was
Yes.
the location they said they gave?
Yeah, they said southward.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes. And that took you 4 hours to investigate.
Time to roll that in random chance. Smiles.
Most Tengu had to hunker down or go to the capital because it's more fortified. Have been discussing that a rogue Kami is attacking. The Tengu don't really care that's corrupted, nor does it matter because it's just attacking. The Tengu thought the war was only going to be against spirits / shogunate, but it's affecting them themselves. Feels like the Kami. It feels like to Tengu the Kami the Kami that's attacking them has betrayed everyone. Tengu is a deadlocked and can't assist southward. Is all the information I have written down now.
Yes. Would there be anything else you'd be trying to look for with another check? If not, I shall randomly smite someone to have to talk and communicate.
The only thing Caliber would be doing in between that is trying to see if people need to be like helped or saved, like going to like around the city and shit. I don't know if you want me to roll for that specifically. Being a local vigilante.
You wouldn't really
The
have
bakery
much
needs to be
need
saved. It is not selling enough bread.
Bread.
But past that, that's it. That's Caliber's done. That was his main thing he wanted to figure out.
Okay. Alright.
And once he has everything he can learn, he'll go back to the boat. But we could play out what happens with the other people during that time.
And what would be happening with the other people? I shall randomly choose someone in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Uh-oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Slapple.
Yes.
Alright, so in that case, we're going back to the infirmary group, as Hachiko is still currently being taken care of,
Unconscious.
and also unconscious. For another hour, what would you be doing while Jacob and Takamura are still discussing?
Yeah, Ryu. You've purified Kami before. What was your interactions with them like after purifying them? Regale us with your tales.
Ryu thinks for a moment. To be honest, I can't really remember what happened. It was very long ago. Also, the drinking doesn't help.
Well, are they at least more receptive to diplomacy after being purified than before being purified?
Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, it's you're removing the corruption from them. So,
Do you have any ideas for how to deal with the eyes that make us sad and
why does it make you sad?
yeah, like the giant swarm of eyes, flying eyes that are following the Kami that like feed off of
Out of
sadness
character,
and
I'm going to
despair
remind
and-
you that you were there when Solon used the calm emotions, and they did not like it.
I mean, that's great, but like, there was a lot of them. I don't know if a calm emotion is going to be enough.
Let's see. Ryu's going to think into her brain. Will probably be thinking.
I didn't seem that powerful individually. Maybe like, I mean, high winds would probably do it, but I don't really know if we have a way to make high winds. We didn't have a way to dispel it previously.
I mean, yeah, it's probably difficult to do that until. What's it to remember things about those creatures? I forgot what it was. My brain's not working. God damn it. Recall knowledge, I think? Recall knowledge is not for anything. God damn it.
Oh no.
I'm trying to recall knowledge about those eyeballs.
Oh, that would be
I don't think that's
no.
a.
That would be a knowledge check. Let me see what fucking typing I
Ye-
made them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Should be in here.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Aha.
The spirit, which means it's knowledge religion.
Hmm. Let's see. Recognizes deity symbol of clergy. Dev there. Okay, that's for planes. Oh, you said religion, right?
Yes.
Let me see. I don't know if I have religion chained at all. Oh, I do have that, actually. Let me open up my page here. Probably not too much I know about that, but
What about you, Takamura? You got any ideas?
Takamura might know more.
What are you?
About how to deal with those eyes. Like thousands and thousands of eyes.
Let's see. Oh damn.
Did you roll worse than me?
No, I got a 30.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Are these haunts, outsiders, or undead?
They're spirits.
Dang.
Alright. So you got different results. So what Ryu and Takuma would both know about spirits is there is a relatively common tale of the lamenting child, which is said to be a spirit or ghost like manifested through just sheer despair, and they usually wander around and try and follow the person that caused their creation until they drive them to end themselves or force them to research what's happening and why they're being chased by a emaciated child. The lamenting child is usually, as you would figure, an emaciated child that's described as having a face that's just a giant crying eyeball. And that's what you both know. What Takamura knows is a bit more. Because the fact that he's a very clearly not the lamenting child, despite lamenting. If Takamura were to take a guess, these are more just balls of pus created from just the overall despair and sadness in the region. Meaning they're more... Or they're less personified than the original legend. Hence why they just kind of feel like a swarm of locusts following the Kami and the Itsumade. That being said, it doesn't really provide any information of like a weakness. Though if there was one, you did roll high enough for me to inform you of such. So let me double check to see if there is one. Right. Alright. So the two things you usually know for a lamenting creature is due to how they were born to existence, they are inherently evil creatures. Because they wish to bring suffering to others for themselves. They are aware it's a evil and bad thing to do, and they will still do it without any hesitation. Partially because it can be arguable whether they think, or if they are more conceptually focused. Another thing you know, because of that, is it does mean they're weak to things that are inherently good for people. So like things that inherently like do good for others. Which is a bit hard to find naturally, but in regard with magic is a bit easier to accomplish. But the main thing is, as the creatures made it from emotion and welling, like miasma, they are very vulnerable to those same thoughts. And they have a vulnerability to psychic damage and psychic spells. That is what Takamura would know.
Hmm.
And Takamura would relay that information to Jacobin.
I don't want to say it. Don't want to try to RP tell it. This is why I'm going to start dragging you into D&D checks so that no one else hears what I say and you have to think of how to relay it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I started.
Tara stopped doing that like a year and a half ago.
I still do it when I remember to do it because I think it's like important to like force people to like talk about it in character.
So can you think of any way we could, I mean, Solon's use of, what was it, control emotion last time managed to clear him out, but so really, realistically, I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to defeat all of them or like disperse all of them easily, so maybe finding a way to isolate the kami from them may be the best option. Although the control emotion wasn't really that large of an area to cover, especially in fighting where we're moving around. Do you know any spells, Tagamara, that might work for this?
Well, anything that can potentially harm evil, maybe, but I'm not quite sure.
Is there any way for you to like, what was that? Any way for you to like protect the ship from them, or like ward, like wall them off, similar to what happened at
Actually, I wonder.
Akinohana?
Since they're like effectively pus, in the Maid of Evil. I wonder if I could sanctify everybody's weapons and they could use it to destroy the orbs around it, surrounding it.
I mean, the main problem with that is that there's so many of them. Like,
That is true.
there's like hundreds or thousands of them, right? That we saw.
You
Is
need
that
a weapon
correct?
that could hit hundreds of thousands of enemies really quickly.
I mean, I was
What
thinking.
was that?
Do you remember what we did at Akinohano, where they had like a barrier surrounding the village against the Dark Dwellers?
Yeah, I
Is there
remember that.
is there any way we could put a barrier like that around the ship?
Maybe? I'm not sure. Wait a minute, didn't the Shogunate have a weapon that could shoot many bullets in very little
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, but we don't have it anymore.
Oh, that's true.
I mean,
Unless we could find
maybe-
another
may-
Shogunate with the same weapon.
Maybe we should ask Nyloth if they have like a large like psychic spell or something. You said they were weak to psychic, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Maybe we could try that. Do you mind going and asking Nyloth or get while I keep working on Hashiko here?
Sure. Oh,
You have to like go diagonally through those doors.
yeah. Wait, where is Nyloth's slab again?
I think one floor
That is
down.
the fun thing. You have to find me.
I think it's one floor down near the back of the ship.
Okay. Right, so I'm asking him about controlling emotions, right?
Well, like a way to either board the ship against them, similar
Huh.
to how control emotion made them.
I have no idea how you did that. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to check up on what the fuck happened to the regions that you were able to do that.
I have no idea what I did either. So. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright,
so,
yeah, you keep taking corners, and before it didn't allow that, but like must have been a change that happened, so we have to.
Yeah, so either like a way to ward the ship against them, or a large AOE psychic damage. Since you said they're weak to psychic, right?
I'll be right back. I gotta go help bring groceries in.
Okay.
I think this is. Oh my god, I'm screwing myself over here.
Takamura, please. Takamura doesn't know how to use stairs.
This is why I put the walls originally.
Huh, this is a really neat 5th level spell. It's not relevant now, but... Sphere of Warding. That's funny, because we had an issue with an incorporeal creature before.
Definitely it's an Nyloth's room. I think I accidentally went up instead of down, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah.
And then Takamura teleports to the back rooms.
Oh. I'll have to drink almond water for the rest of my life.
Tomate.
Okay, I think I had to guess. This is the library. This I mean, this kind of looks like place Nyloth would settle down at, but he's not here, so.
You know where I lived? The library.
Where do you work out? The library.
The ship's only so big. You got to be able to find them eventually, right?
Eventually.
Unironically just ended up in the back rooms on the ship.
Treasure chests. It's time to loot. No.
What are you doing?
Well.
Oh.
Not down here. What about over here? Oh, hello, Vikos.
He's finally found my suite.
Hello, Nyloth.
Hello, were you trying to find me that entire time I was taking in groceries?
Yes.
Yes. Naturally.
No, of course not. He was just trying to kill time till you finished taking in groceries.
Nyloth.
Hmm.
Jacobin and I were talking. We were wondering if we could potentially create a sort of field around us that suppresses emotions, as that seems to be the most effective strategy against this so-called commie.
Give me a moment while I think about something.
Okay.
I feel like I'm playing a game of telephone over here.
Ring ring.
I don't think. That's what I did for the siege. I don't think that will work again.
Oh.
Back during the siege before the year skip, I used a massive variant of bullet shield on the wall. But I'm gonna go ahead and Tyria, I'm guessing you want me to roll an Arcana check or a spellcraft?
Yeah, no Arcana.
28.
Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, that's actually enough. So, you do know of one spell that would protect you from, like things that affect emotions and such. Well, you know one that is like universally like functional. Though there might be a few others. The one that immediately comes to mind because of just how useful it is Mind Blank.
Hmm. Alright. Well, there is Mind Blank.
Mind blank?
Yes. Give me a moment while I. Else? Mind Blank. Let's see. It will protect you against any mind-altering effects.
Another possibility you know of is Calm Emotions, which is easier to acquire, but has the issue of making it difficult to fight.
Hmm. I mean, if I remember correctly, I think they tried to call emotions already. So I don't think it was as powerful as I wanted it to be.
It made the swarm go away.
Hmm. Um. Oh, that's only one. That's only for one living creature. Damn. As of right now, those are the only two that I could think of. Calm Emotions and Mind Blank. Would I actually have... I don't think I'll have access to Mind Blank. What level of spell is this? It's an 8th level spell, so yeah, no, I wouldn't have that.
Hmm. Well, if calm emotions didn't work before, I think mind blank's worth a shot, but it's a matter of actually finding a way to use it.
Why do people keep saying calm emotions didn't work when it literally made the swarm of the little guys fucking leave?
I didn't say
made
it
them
wouldn't
leave.
work. I said it wouldn't be a big enough area for us to fight. You know.
Not you. Takamura and I love people like, well, it didn't work. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean it didn't work?
This is why I said it's like
You're talking to your...
telephone.
Well, you're talking to your Arcanist, who legit wasn't really around for that entire fight
I
until
know,
the
you
very
were
end
down
of it.
you were literally downstairs.
The
And-
issue with
Go ahead.
the issue with Calm Emotions is that it prevents you from being able to fight because you're so calm.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna end up fighting this thing one way or another. or having
Well,
to fight it.
Takamura, are you going to ask about the second question I asked about?
Second question.
There's a barrier or something. I'm guessing that's what it was, wasn't it?
The second one, you
I
know,
think I mentioned. I think I mentioned about like creating a barrier around the ship.
Takamura, what were the
No.
weaknesses of the of this creature?
Oh yeah, holy, like anything good, right?
What was the second weakness of it?
Emotions, emotional damage,
Psychic damage, right?
psychic damage. Yeah, emotional damage.
All right, so Takamura, what was the second question Jacob had asked you to ask about?
How come we're going? I only had enough brain power to commit one to memory.
Yeah, it's true. Um,
Big area of psychic damage. That was the second question.
like as well. Do you know of any way to psychically deal damage in a large area?
1 minute. I have to see if this spell is in here. Is it this one? Nope, that's personal. That's only a single. God damn. Does this go off of any of the elemental? So Kira. Oh wait, no, it tells me right there the type of elements. Damn, I can't do psychic.
Uh-oh.
Well, because the following element types I can use with this spell is acid, cold, dark, electric, just thunder, whatever you want to call it, fire, light, and sonic. Sadly, no sonic or no psionics with it. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to look to see if there's any spells that would be like big AoE, but I don't think that there is one for psionic. But let me.
If they're weak to their own. Oh.
What's this? It's one creature. That's one creature. Yeah, no. A lot of the things I'm looking at are just one creature. Hmm. Scripters. Oh. They don't have a descriptor for psionic here, so. Ugh. Wouldn't be emotion. That's not going to be helpful there. Middle school. Ability, water, void, nope. I can go all the way up to 5th level. 5th level. Because I can, with my Wild Arcana, it's any spell?
Yes.
God, it's... Might as well just have the fucking compendium browser open, just look at all the custom spells that you've done. Like, oh yes, I want to use this spell. Let me drag it into my spells for a second, use it, then delete it. Wait. I'm gonna shoot you a message, Tira.
Okay.
I think this actually might work on them. And one that potentially would be nice.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason that wouldn't work on them.
Because that one uses a D100 percentile.
I'll be just making Takamo just stand in front of your door and not letting him in.
He opened the door. He didn't walk in.
Well, I mean, it's rude to walk in uninvited.
Yeah. Somehow it's not
Man.
rude to open doors though.
It's the study. Even though my bed's
Is he a fucking
here.
vampire?
Takamura going, I like to watch.
No, because the funny thing is, fucking Caliber was stuck at the door because I used the shadow pin. Yeah, I'm looking through spells right now. Like, just Lilith is just looking through multiple different spell books, just trying to find out which was which, what would be good, and it's like he can only see a few that would probably be useful. If anything, let me do one other thing. No, I'm not going to even do those descriptor because descriptor's not the best. Protection. What level is this? Only if I was... Wait. No, because I can't. This would have been... This is 6th level. I only have 5th level activated. Because I think this one would have been a good one, too. That would also kind of screw over a couple of people too. But you agree that would also screw over a couple of people in the party.
Yeah, it would completely change the tone of the fight.
It would. And I would most likely... Do I have to... That doesn't have anything about concentration. Oh, no, that's only a 10-meter radius, or 10-foot radius. Never mind. It doesn't have, like... It doesn't go per spellcaster level or anything. Okay. What this one? What does this one do? This one would be better to use, actually. That one would be better to use.
That does also function, though it requires a bit more finesse.
Yep. Well, Nakamura, I have a few spells that potentially might work, but,
There's a catch.
they are slightly out of my reach.
I see. Hmm.
But, you might be able to gather. Oh no, I don't know if actually you might be out of your reach as well.
No.
You're a cleric, correct? Or an oracle?
Of sorts, yes.
Do you have access to a spell called Repulsion?
Repulsion. I do not believe so. And by I do not believe so, I'm looking it up and it's 7th level spell. I go up to 6th level.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's something we can use. Well, that being, we figure out how to do that. Another one that potentially might work, but is also out of both of our reaches. It is called Anti-Magic Field.
Anti-magic field.
I don't know if we want to use that on the magic ship.
You say magic ship, I'm looking at the rotors behind us.
Yeah, but like, how does it float?
Isn't this like an like a blimp?
No. Well, it does have a blimp, yeah, so that it can still float. The way it moves, separate from the blimp, is magic. Mostly. It has 3 mechanisms. It has the blimp. It has two actual rotors on the back for forward movement. And it does have 4 magical buoys on the bottom that also function as like wings. So
Then,
it would become
obviously
very
there's also-
unstable.
Yeah. And then there is also Mind Blank.
Everything seems to be coming back to mind blank.
But as of right now, unless we find a way to distract said, I want to call them Lemirs, but I know they're not called Lemirs. Lemirs are demons. Other than that, there's always calm emotions as well, but I don't know.
Why is everything just so little out of reach?
It is such a good question. I mean, I could always contact the Hydrolamia about any other information, but I have to do it here in a bit.
I see.
As he goes to like as he's explaining all this, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, or at least Takamura at this point. Nyloth, it only has one hand.
Oh. I guess Takamura would have been eyeing it occasionally. Just like, look what happened here. Almost, kind of, in a kind of, almost what happened here kind of way.
It's like the it's the fucking Austin Powers mole in the face. Don't look at it, Molly, Molly, Molly.
It's but a flesh wound.
Do you mind if I ask? Kind of trailing off a bit, as he like eyes it again. Oh my god.
You see, I had to get rid of that construct somehow. I had to call in a favor.
And you aren't gonna miss a hand, or?
No, I was actually thinking about doing some type of magical implant.
I see.
You know, something like a permanent mage hand right there, just attached to my stump. Look, I don't have many spells that need me to use two hands. It's always one hand. I use wands.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Plus, if I need to, I just give Tally a dagger.
I see.
I say that as if you look at this. If you look at the Tally sprite, they're wrapped around a dagger.
Oh my god. It's just ready at any moment.
Look, she doesn't have to bite. She can just stab.
Yeah, but what would be more effective?
Well, she's not a.
You hear Tally just say a gun.
You mean like the one the Shogunate used? Actually, the Shogunate used a lot of firearms, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, they use firearms nonstop. They firing lined people.
Yeah, that was rather dangerous.
But yeah. Other than that, I mean, I could also just call up those void holes I do every once in a while. That could probably work on them too.
It wouldn't cost your other hand, would it?
No,
I see.
like watch I can do it right now. It's the gravity well spell that I have, the void rift. The thing that was also very useful during the siege. That out of everyone, I think Nyloth had the highest kill count.
Wow.
He did Void Rift, then controlled Fireball. And you know, if all else fails, I just call in a tsunami off of either side of the boat.
I see.
I am what the knights fear when they say mages are dangerous.
I suppose if I was a platoon of knights, having such things thrown at me would be pretty terrifying.
I really want to use this passive. I really want to use this feat, but the passive. And Tara knows which one I'm talking about.
No, what do you mean? I don't understand. No.
When you cast the spell, the ire effect is instantaneous effects. Oh wait! Oh fuck! Wait! Oh yeah, yeah. I have become. I've become the bull in the china shop.
It's just that one like GIF online of like people in like a living room and the couch is flying off and they're all like in slow motion,
Here,
falling down.
here, Newt. Just so that you can see it. Here you go, Newt.
Oh,
Read that. Don't read it out loud, but read it.
uh-oh. The apocalypse.
But yes. I'll continue furthering, looking, see if anything, I'll see if I could just make a shield that goes around the entirety of at least where we're at, to deal with those while everyone deals with the Tengu, whatever it is, the Kami.
I'll relay what you've told me to Jacobin, but I'm not sure it's going to be that useful if we can't do anything.
The spells that we require are out of our reach. What do you mean?
Just barely out of our reach too, like when it's a 7th level
Yeah.
spell and I know
It's-
6th level.
Yep.
Catch you later, Nyloth.
Because Nyloth Takamura, he doesn't mind Takamura. It's more of the other one.
Other one.
The ones that just barge into the room.
Oh, you mean you mean like Alimer? Well, Jacobin, I talked
Yes?
with Nyloth.
Okay.
He's still looking more into it, but we have some ideas, but we can't quite execute them at the moment because neither of us can cast spells required, such as Mind Blink.
Mind Blink. Well, Mind Blink wouldn't. I mean, really, the goal is to separate these spirits from the kami, right? Because they're worsening the kami's condition, and also they make it hard to fight. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yes, kind of multiplying his depression.
What were the name of the birds? Fuck, I forgot.
Tengu?
The Itsumade? Is that what it was?
Oh, Itsumare. Oh, Itsumare. Yeah, I believe it was the Itsumare.
Those aren't actually making the problem worse, right? They just exist because of them, though, right?
Yes, it's those pus-like orbs that are the real danger.
I'm gonna have to be right back.
Okay. Yes.
You kind of just stopped like OPing. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh shit, okay.
Put the brakes on everything.
I'm
All
just
of a
thinking what
sudden.
else we can do. Like, I mean, who else would be able to help us with this? I don't think Takeru or Solon would be able to do more in terms of spells than you and Nyloth, right?
The only two full casters are Nyloth and Takamura. Out
Neither
of
of
our
us can
group.
cast spells needed.
The rest can cast spells, but they're not dedicated spellcasters.
Okay, so okay, here's a thought. The Kami has been attacking like from what we heard, not only villages but also like places that the Tengu are important to the Tengu for some reason, right? I don't remember exactly what it was, but the ice spirits are repelled by like good and holy things, right? Is it possible that on the Tengu's route there's a location that would repel them, like a sanctified location that we could fight Kami?
A good question, actually. The
Yeah,
the
but how would you
Tengu
know
would
that?
know, but I'm not sure we're gonna get anything out of the Tengu at this point, at the moment.
Well, why? Why do you so? Why? Talk to the
Well,
motherfucker?
no. To be fair, I feel like the normal Tengu would if they knew, they would answer probably if we were convincing enough.
That is
They're
true.
very reserved about holy things. They go up to a certain point, and then it's like...
I mean, we could ask the princess.
That's true. But normally the trouble is finding her. She likes to
No.
She might be in the
She's on the ship
the
somewhere.
library or the scrying room.
The library.
Like down a floor or two in the front of the ship, the nose.
I suppose I could go check.
I mean, you could just look around. I mean, the ship's only so big.
That is true.
If she's
all
on
right,
the ship.
All right, I'll go look for her then. I'll see you in a bit, maybe.
I think am I done healing Hashigo?
Okay, try not to move.
It has been an hour, so yes.
Okay.
Try
Hashigo, you're awake. You're covered in bandages, but you're awake.
When around these stairs, I have to be very careful, or weird things start to happen. The library.
Reintroduce Takamura to his own brain rot.
I don't. She's not that way. I checked.
Oh.
Oh. Somehow I forgot Nihilus room there for a second.
Oh, found her.
Oh.
She's on the nose.
The nose.
She's on the nose. Gotta take the stairs up, Takamura.
My weakness. The stairs.
We approach the princess. What's she doing? Is she just like looking out?
Yeah, she's just looking out over the helm and just like pouting. As best as she can with no hands, because she has wings for arms.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I just realized that to find Nyloth, I could have just pressed Alt, and that sh- shows the general location of where everybody is.
That's cheating.
I don't know what floor they're on though.
That only
If I
works
use
if you
this.
don't have your character selected. It is also cheating.
Oh, you're right.
If you have your character selected, it does it for every character within sight.
Huh. Princess?
She looks back at you and you draw her attention. She goes, "Oh, hello, Father Wonder." All right, what should I go with? Wait, no, I don't think I want to go with that. What would be it?
I don't know. I felt weird when you said that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You know what? No, let's go with a different like professional name to you. You know, I realized that I don't think that many things actually do have differing honorifics. That's interesting. Well, I guess she would probably say Solwanda. Though she says it a bit coyly since she had just called you by your first name before.
We were formulating a strategy against this fake commune. We were wondering, do you know if there's any holy sites nearby?
Takamura just like puts his hand on his face. Do you know if any holy or sanctified locations have been attacked by the kami?
Oh, that's a bit of a specific question.
Despite the circumstances, our goals have not changed. So we're trying to figure out a way to cleanse the kami and keep them cleansed and also on our side. We have no way of creating a large enough area to fight the kami without the spirits that follow it. Making the fight difficult, but also causing more distress for the kami. So we're hoping that along its path there is a location that's naturally sacred that would repel those spirits.
Oddly enough, I don't believe that they have been attacked. Which would be sensible. If the plot be contemplated, it would be difficult for a corrupted kami to enter. I just blinked out after I said my last line. Did you respond?
Oh,
Hmm. Is the kami instinctively avoiding them, or is it being kind of guided away from them by the spirits that follow it?
That's entirely possible.
I have a question. Those spirits, how fast were they flying previously?
They could more or less just barely keep up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Keep up with the kami or keep up with the ship?
The kami.
The kami.
The idea of using one of the sacred sites in an attempt to isolate isn't impossible. The main issue would be having to anchor out in the mountains near one of the sacred sites.
Hmm.
I see.
Um. I mean, there's also the other problem of site being sacred, so we probably can't just waltz on in and fight a kami there.
Right. Not to mention you would have to deal with the Tiangao. Though, admittedly, that would be one of the few things that that my father has decided. Not the best word. It wasn't really an order, more there was. I suppose it could be declared a bet. A boast? Let's go with boast. My father boasting that you wouldn't be able to take one down is one of the main issues we are in right now.
Hmm.
Jacobin is thinking not great thoughts. Hmm. Okay, so if this corrupted kami were to attack a sacred site, the Tiangao would protect it.
Despite the Tiangao being particularly notorious, they are still holy creatures. Even if they ultimately are one of the Tengu and Valif's great shames.
Jacobin is having a really bad idea.
Or a really great idea.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm not sure. What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, we need to fight the Tengu and also the Tiangao.
Hmm.
And if the Tengu were to attack a sacred site, the Tengu would fight the Tiangao.
Two birds with one stone. Pun unintended.
Well, more like, God, what is the saying? It's when two fight. Got the saying. Here's the mantis stalks the cicada unaware of the oriole behind. That's what the saying was. But I have a feeling this might be ill-advised. This is making an assumption that the kami and the Tiangao would be like of similar power, and that they would fight, and that we would somehow actually be able to get it to go there, and also that we would be able to cleanse the kami and then take care of the Tiangao afterwards. Which is a long list of unknowns.
Indeed.
Princess, what do you think of this idea? Joe, you're a little more familiar.
I think that is one of the most silly escalations I have ever heard of.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done, I think.
What would be the craziest thing we've done?
That's a good question.
Out of character, looks at the whole interaction with Lord Muteki.
Pretty much anything Hashigo does as well.
It's got to be when we tried to fight Garuda, right?
Yeah.
Last time, that's got to be one of the craziest things we've done.
Hashigo eating the banana is a close second.
He only really poses a danger to like us as a group, though.
I wouldn't call that crazy. I would just call that stupid. I would not say that's the same thing.
I do wonder what was going through Hashiko's head when he ate the banana.
To be fair, he didn't know it was magic, and maybe bananas are red where he comes from. You know?
Yeah.
But you were also investigating a place that had some weird magic vibe. An investigation related to the Soul Peddler stuff at the time.
I mean, yes. Again, it was not a smart thing to do, but I mean, Hashiko is not a high IQ individual, I would say. So it's like, in character. All right, well, here's the question. How would we even influence where this Kami's movements at all? What do you think, Takamura?
What do I think?
Yeah, how would we influence this Kami's movements?
Well, it's feeding off despair.
No, the Kami isn't it? That's
Well,
what
but is the Kami being led by the nose, by the despair?
that's the question.
We might just need to make it think there's a spot with great despair happening.
I mean, as far as I can tell, the despair is being like amplified by the spirits surrounding it. So
It's true.
I don't think the Kami is causing the despair or following despair. It's been avoiding the holy sites. We don't know why, if that's just because the Kami is avoiding them for some reason, or if it's being like kind of herded by the spirits around it because they don't like the holy sites. I mean, it still doesn't give us a solution for how to influence the Kami to head to a holy site, right?
Yeah. Well, it thinks it's a Kami, so what if we just pray really hard to it?
Thinks it's a Kami? I mean, it is a Kami.
Well, it is one, of course, but it thinks it's a specific Kami, so what if we pray to it in a place it believes it to be holy towards it?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I believe you could. I believe that you, Takamura, could connect to it. I don't doubt that. I'm just not sure if that's a good idea. That's all.
Well, I mean, we've made bold decisions before.
I mean, but have all of them worked out?
A surprising number of them have. Maybe not all of them, but a surprising number.
I mean, what holy site would we even use? I mean,
Good question.
Well, if you intend to get to one that has a Tian Gao, there is one to the west.
what site is this?
It's some old ritual grounds. Not you. They have been disused for some time, hence why the Tian Gao are also able to roam freely there.
We should probably consult with the rest of the party before making a decision like this.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Thank you for the help, Princess. Our Jacob is going to look for others to discuss this with. Ryu, Hashiko.
Hmm.
Me and Takamura have been thinking.
Yes.
We have some ideas of what to do next. But they are, I would say, maybe a little radical. So,
Uh-oh.
I think we should all.
How radical?
I think it'll be best if we all gather together to discuss them.
All right. Grabs Slapple. Ah,
Getting grabby.
which way in here?
I guess
Okay.
we could just go up on the top deck.
Probably below deck's better. You never know when a bird's gonna come and get us again.
What? All right. Nyloth.
I think he's.
We're gonna have a discussion with everyone in the bedroom upstairs about what to do next. I'd appreciate it if you came.
Alright.
All right.
Oh.
Now I gotta find Caliber.
Well, at this point, it's been 2.5 hours. So Caliber would still be out doing research and getting information.
All right. All right. Most everyone's here. All right, so there's two things we've come up with, or rather, that we've come up with a plan. It may be a little rash and ill-advised, so this is why we decided to talk about it with everyone. So, according to the princess, west of here there is a holy site, which is a old ritual site that is protected by the Tiangao. So far, apparently, the Kami has avoided attacking holy sites.
Okay.
We're not sure if it's because the Kami themselves have been avoiding the holy sites for some reason, or if the flock of spirits that surround it, since they dislike holy sites, have been kind of like pushing it away from holy sites.
See.
But we need to defeat a Tiangao to recover Takamura's powers, and we need to separate this Kami from the flock of spirits that surrounds it, and to purify it, and then try to prevent it from becoming corrupt again and bring it to our side. Takamura is suggesting.
Sorry, I drank some soy sauce first by accident.
Drank some soy sauce? What?
I went to reach for my water bottle and I grabbed the soy sauce instead.
Oh god.
What?
Okay. Takamura is suggesting that that we go to the old ritual site, and he prays to the Kami to lure it there, where it will hopefully engage the Tiangao, or will likely engage the Tiangao. And then we can try to accomplish both of our goals. Essentially. What does everyone think?
I like your idea.
A little, I mean, what's better that we can do anyways?
Caliber Spirit, since he's not here, fully agrees with Takamura's plan.
Harry, what do you think? Sullen? Is this a rash and ill-advised plan, Solon?
And I mean, it's not the smartest plan.
Is it the worst plan?
But it is the dumbest.
No, going the red Healy was probably dumber.
Okay, so I mean, there's that.
I mean, you think you can take the Kami and the What was it called again? Ta...
I forgot already.
Tiangao. The Tiangao. You think you
The
can take them?
idea is that the Tiangao and the Kami would fight each other.
Mm,
This is why I need. This plan kind of relies on that. Otherwise, it is a bad plan. Yep.
it's...
The princess has said the Tiangao would protect the holy site if the corrupt Kami were to attack it.
But also then relies on
How
trying
are you
to.
gonna get it to show up though?
Didn't you hear that first part I said about Takamura suggesting that they would pray to the corrupt Kami?
Oh, and then Takamura get possessed.
Well, try to try to lure it there. Look, I'm not entirely sure if it's a good idea. I'm kind of leaning towards this being a bad idea. I just don't have any other ideas because we need to do both of these things. We need to defeat a
This is
Tiangao, and
definitely
we
a
also need
bad
to.
idea, I will say. But it doesn't sound like we have any other ideas yet.
I have no idea how powerful a Tiangao is and how they would how that relates
Ask Takamura.
to Kami. Takamura, how powerful is a Tiangao?
Powerful as a Tiangao?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
That's my question. No one's actually asked at all.
Would it be a knowledge religion check or?
I don't know. What would it be, Valith?
It would be knowledge planes.
Oh,
I
oh.
have that. I do not have that.
I know a thing or two about planes. Maybe even 3 things.
Oh.
Can't believe the Valith doesn't know anything about Valith's secrets.
Look, to be fair, the priest of Godaigo didn't even know how to worship Godaigo to begin with, so.
But he wasn't the high priest. Well, I guess he is the high priest now, but still.
Priest by default.
Priest in name only.
Huh. I guess Jacob is the one who has the answer here. Well, actually, let me check what it has to specifically be. That +5 from Nylos might work here for him.
Are the Tiangao evil outsiders? I don't think so.
You can see that? Fuck, I was trying to be vague.
Yeah, no, that the +5s are always for everyone. They see it.
Oh. 10, 27. Oh, okay, so that would just be out of. Alright. So Jacobin's the only one who has any real info about them. Due to having hung out with the Tengu for some time. A Tiangao is effectively why there's never really been any mixing between Valeth and Tengu in this region, despite the fact they get along pretty well. Because it turns out it's not 1 + 1, it's 1 × 1. And so the entities that end up being created, or fairly strong, but it also amplifies all of the negative traits that they both have, such as Tengu's like pride and ego, and Avalok's like aggressive desire to like follow protocol. That ends up in like an almost completely
Vegeta?
yeah.
Right, when you said follows protocol, I'm like, yeah, Vegeta follows his protocol even to his own detriment.
That you end up with something that's like just completely unreasonable and like views,
Uncompromising.
yeah, uncompromising, unreasonable, views themselves so much higher than everything around them, but will still protect the things that disgust them because that's still what their duty. And as such, it is why a Tiangao is usually a wholly evil creature. It protects the sanctity of the world, but it has no problem like abusing or torturing and something if it will further fulfill its role in the world. So if it feels like there's someone who is like hanging on to hope that there's some way to like save dark dwellers and like revert, it'll just kill them too. It'll like brutalize them and like explain. No, let me tell you why this is impossible on a metaphysical level, so that you experience despair before I kill you, so that you stop doing this.
All right, so a kind of like malicious compliance.
Yes. They, in other ways, can. You've heard the term once, but you don't know what it meant. It was a bit odd. But the term Firehound came up. Likely because, in a way, they could be considered similar to devils.
Has he heard any stories about like things they fought previously? This is important here. Jacobin's trying to power scale them.
Who would win, Garuda or Tiangao?
I would hope Garuda would beat a Tiangao. Otherwise, we're really fucked.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, Takeo's maybe just like resting in her bed.
At 3 in the afternoon. I say that as Solon is also resting in her bed.
I love that no one like informed Hachiko, even though Hachiko's away now.
No. Ryu said that they dragged Hashiko over here.
They didn't use the grapple
Didn't you
command.
say that? Didn't you say you grabbed Hashiko and
I
brought
was
him
like,
here?
I said I grabbed Slapple.
Oh,
But yeah, 'cause that's the same.
I mean, Slapple is Hashiko.
Is Slapboy? Well, we should probably take break time now because we're about halfway through. So if even though I say ask Slapboy is here or not, like they can disappear for a little bit before popping back.
All right.
All right. So everyone, it is break time.
What are these pictures?
You finally see them now. I find them quite fitting.
Why am I just like a random angry-looking cat?
It's like an evil-looking cat, man.
I'm an evil cat, apparently.
Half of this lore is your shit. Looks at Newt.
I'm just the evil cat.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Who made you like this? You motherfucker!
It's like
It's how I
Goes
always imagine, like,
down.
whenever, like, a DM creator, like, isekais into their own world. And they're just all understanding of just like, why'd you make me
Huh.
like this?
It's like, why are you so fucked up? Why'd you make me so fucked up?
Because I could.
Look,
And
I
I
was
do
the.
again.
Meanwhile, Newt's like, I was depressed during that RP segment, but I didn't want to go back on what I said.
I
Sad
recently
man.
played how to play through a Morrowind, and so that's why you're like this?
That's why you get these giant upside down floating fungi. But why do they have to be carnivorous?
Why not?
Big.
Fear me.
Alright, well, I'm still actually healed, even though, like, I'm cooking. It's just now I'm actually going to be cooking. But, like, my kitchen is right here,
I
so...
have food.
Sit down in my chair looking at my kitchen.
Yeah, you're literally like 5, 6 steps away from your kitchen at all times.
Yeah. You know, I forgot how much time can be passed just by having y'all just talk and realizing none of y'all know what you want to do, so you don't. So you're kind of like just stay still, going. All right, let's actually talk this out before we do anything, so I can go. Oh, I can just vibe. Hell yeah.
Oh, what? You don't want? We are you saying that we should instead just rush to do things without thinking them through?
Me, who's punished you every time you've done that. Yeah, go ahead.
Every time. Also, Tira realizing that, like, 9 out of the 10 people are reactive instead of proactive, meaning they wait for something to happen. Looks at camera.
But there's 7 of us.
I'm just gonna teleport away.
Basically, the one Final Fantasy protagonist, and then the rest of the party who reacts off of everything they do.
You got it, Joker.
Alright, time to go to the arcade machine. To the arcade and just spend like 8 hours just playing on the arcade. Proceeds to get nothing done. Wow, that was a busy day.
Oh, we're in our grinding arc. We're grinding out levels. I'm assuming because I thought she only thought it was one episode.
What?
Oh no, something else. Sorry.
Hey, huh? Yeah, I thought it was just one episode, and I was gonna watch it myself. But like, ah, fuck it, why not? Because I was bored. I'm lazy today, and I'm just making breakfast for supper. Which ultimately is also what my parents ended up doing a lot of the time, too. They're like, ah, fuck it, we love breakfast. Oh, AGDQ. Oh, yeah, it did. Wait, it ended as well? Damn.
Yeah, ended like yesterday.
Game's done quick shit.
I would be so interested.
Aren't they controlled by
but
tribal
now,
people now?
I don't know. I just know that they spend too much time talking while a game isn't up, and that's all that bores me. Alright, is everyone back? Or is I still proper sensory stuff. Okay. Then now look at the alright. How's everyone's week been?
Been fine. Been back at work.
Alright, Luna and Papa are still gone. I say that despite seeing Papa's thing lighting up.
Yeah, just
Remember-
because they're at their desk doesn't mean they're still not on their break.
Yeah. Just make sure once you are done your break, you're ready up, okay?
Yeah.
I forgot
mean,
you can push a button for that.
I sort of fucking got it.
Tier's still on break. Luna's still on a break. Chat dummy. I don't know what's going on with chat dummy.
Yeah, chat dummies always just hasn't talked, hasn't RP'd.
I mean, I can list it on back, it's not like I have a left.
It's like a raid group ready check, and then it's just like one motherfucker just not ready. It's just like, oh my god. At what size does the ready check? Like, okay, in a video game raid, whether it be like an MMO or whatever, what size party do you need the ready check to not be every single person has to be ready for it to count down? For it to be a percentage of people to be ready for it to count down?
Never. It's
Never?
everybody.
It always has to be everyone?
Now, I'm gonna put it in 14. If you don't, you're not locked out of pulling the boss when the ready checks come. Like, it just means somebody's not ready.
Okay.
Any raid that you would need a ready check, chat dummy has not. What's that?
Chat W doesn't count.
It's listed.
Alright. I shall move Slapple's character. Oh, wait, I have. Alright.
Hey guys, I'm back also.
Make me appear, please.
No. You delete
Oh,
your
fuck.
character. Software.
Actually, no, I didn't
no.
forget to. I didn't
He's
gone.
gone.
Forget to. It actually pauses whenever the thing pauses. That's awesome, actually.
He's back.
That being said, you still have like
2 hours.
yeah.
Wait, am I not back then? Never mind, I'm not back.
Nope. Caliber has decided to disappear for the session. Smiles.
Huh?
Hey, I did my thing. I helped, motherfuckers. No one, everyone was just like, what are we gonna do? It was like, I'm gonna do something. What are we gonna do? Oh, we don't know what we're gonna do. I do something. On my adventures, do I meet anything weird? Did you roll already, or am I gonna just randomly have to do some bullshit? Well, I guess I'll figure it out when it comes to it.
You still have 2 more hours before Tyr decides if she rolls or not for a random event.
So, as you were all previously communicating about,
I think Jacobin asked Slapple a question. Or was it Ryu? Somebody asked Hashigo.
You mean Hachigo?
I asked Tira a question.
Someone asked Hashigo something, and it's like, oh yeah, he's in the other room.
I definitely asked Tira a question.
Oh no, so what it was is... I think it was... Didn't Tyr, like, randomly go, yes, I'm gonna point to someone. Again. I forget. Anyways. I remember right before the break, something Hashigo.
Usually that's how it goes. Something has to go.
Ashika, what do you think of this plan?
What do you think of the climate, Hashigo?
What?
The plan.
What plan?
The plan. The plan I just talked about.
Hashigo wasn't paying attention. He had bandages in his ears. From what it sounds like.
By the way, Tyr, was my roll high enough for me to know anything about the question I asked earlier?
the 33?
Yeah, I asked if I knew of any stories of like things that Tang Jiao have fought.
I told you generic info about Tianing now. If you were asking about specific stories, then yes, that also you would have some info about that. So effectively, they still primarily fight Dark Dwellers, since that is their focus. But they do get more involved with other things they feel provoke or mess with natural order. But they don't really they were never really named, so those are more like specific scenarios.
Because Weight Zero, or Jacobin was like, I'm trying to power scale them. What have they fought?
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Like, I imagine that a Tang Jiao has at some point fought a Valif hunter, right? Given that they're like part Valif.
I mean, yeah, those are Dark Brothers.
So the stories I know of are mostly of them defeating Dark Dwellers.
I heard what you said, and I didn't parse it at all. When I was about to respond, I realized I didn't actually know what a single word you said was. Can you repeat that?
Are the stories I hear of them fight? Are they mostly of them defeating and like destroying Dark Dwellers?
Yes, usually that you hear them as victorious.
Okay.
Because when you said, yeah, they fight Dark Dwellers, I'm going, yeah, but Dark Dwellers have varying degrees of strength, ranging from the
really weak to the really strong.
You know, they range from the Darkling to looks at the dragon that we only saw a fragment summoned.
Yeah, but like the hand, the dragon arm.
The big meaty claw. That unleashed Conqueror's Haki on everyone.
Excuse you, it's called Ryatsu, and it's art.
I love how Tira says that, and I'm like, yeah, but One Piece came first. Gets smacked in the head. I was recently talking, and I'm like, Frightful Princess really just is Conqueror's Haki, huh? Which made the siege even funnier in my head when we fought all the Dark Dwellers. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of Conqueror Haki users. Jesus Christ. That trait's really common in higher level monsters in D&D in general.
I mean, pretty much every Dark Dweller has it, right?
Yes.
Not every Dark Dweller, just mostly every Dark Dweller.
I mean, I said pretty much.
When you said it's excuse me, it's Reiatsu and it's art, I immediately just thought of the Kenpachi scene where he just unleashes his it's Reiatsu. Just the explosion.
Okay. So the stories are they usually fighting like entire armies of Dark Dwellers or like bands or individual Dark Dwellers?
Like, is it a Muso main character or is it like 1v1? Oh fuck, I got strawberry on me.
All right, guys. Who would win in a fight? A Tang Jiao or a Tyrantogroth? Go.
Tyrantogroth.
Tyrantogroth? Okay, so it's weaker than the Tyrantogroth. That's something.
It's not that it's weaker, it's more on the fact that I think the Tyrantogroth has some type of weird attribute with its teeth.
I mean, yes, but I mean that's part of its strength, right? So you know.
I mean, Sakamura can't use soul form, so it's not gonna hurt him.
Look, if they were to fight 1-on-1, who would win? That's the question.
Are you
It's stronger than
counting
Tyrantogroth.
attributes or not?
What?
So are you counting are you counting attributes or not?
I'm just if they were to fight, who would win? That's if it's part of if they have it if they use it to fight, they can use it in this fight.
Well, seeing as how that you're wanting the Tenjao to beat or to defeat the corrupted Kami, I'm gonna go with the Tenjao.
Well, no, I want it to be like on par with the corrupted Kami. That would be ideal for if they fight, because then we can like clean up both of them at the end. You know, see what I'm saying? They're like relatively equal. I'm not sure that's the case. I'm worried that it might be stronger than the corrupted Kami. Well, the corrupted Kami was pretty strong. Hit pretty hard. I don't know.
He was strong because he had all those flying things around him. That
Well, I mean,
gated all of you.
his laser beam kind of hurt. His tree arm cannon hurts a lot.
Wait,
And
are you
we
talking
didn't
the one that
really
was
have a
cleansed?
full on fight with him, so we don't know what. I mean, I assume that the Kami has more power than just shooting us with an arm cannon.
You talking about the one that we went into the grove to, or?
I'm talking about the one that showed up on our ship. But you weren't there for that.
Oh, because I thought you were talking about the one that we went into the grove and
No, I'm
cleaned.
talking about the one that crashed into our ship and shot us from like a mile away.
Oh, that one's weaker. Because the one that we fought in the grove could have killed every single one of us if I did not eat the damn spell.
Nah, Jacobin would have survived. He's a survivor.
And then, what would you have done? Because Takamura would have been out.
I mean, heal Takamura.
To get hit by another slam?
I would dodge. Okay, anyway, this is beside the point. I'm trying to determine how realistic of an idea this is, okay?
You're grasping at straws.
Yes. Because no one else has any better ideas.
Because there isn't one.
Niall just walks off saying this. I would assume Nyloth has a vested interest in not dying in this fight, so...
Also, who keeps leaving all the fucking doors open like children?
Honestly, I prefer leaving the doors open. It gives us better lines of sight in the ship.
What are we, fucking controlling parents? Close the doors if you want the doors closed. Open the doors if you want the doors open.
Katsukel just leaving the front door wide open.
I know, I leave them open because I don't care.
Well, like... I mean, they're not locked except for the vault, so like...
Yeah, but what if something has trouble turning the knob?
Like a ghost? Or what's gonna have trouble turning a knob? A raccoon could probably open the doors, not have any issues.
I mean, those like Symphalities we fought before just like broke through the doors, so like if we left them over, they would just walk through them instead.
Threat to us will not be stopped by close the doors.
But we know the Symphalities actually open the doors like properly using like the talons to like turn the knob.
Yeah, see, so my point is the doors are not a real obstacle, they just block our line of sight.
Yeah, but it also blocks the enemy line of sight. Maybe they won't realize that we have something of importance, Smiles.
I prefer having our line of sight in our own ship. Especially like when we have Symphalities like hiding in our cargo bay eating our metal.
Damn metal eaters.
Listen, just treat it like a labyrinth. Our every door open is like a labyrinth where they don't know only we know what we know and they don't know what we know.
Do we know? Takamura goes, where's Nyloth? Where do I find Nyloth? Where's Nyloth?
Anyway, I'm not going out of my way to close all the doors, okay? If you want to close the doors behind you, I'm not gonna like tell you not to, but I see no like advantage to keeping them closed all the time. Or
you're a grown adventurer. You could close your own doors.
You know?
No, I'm talking specifically to Luna Solon.
Okay. So is this
I
what
mean,
we
I'd
want to
rather
do?
be
Do we
a
want
grown
to?
adventure instead of a built adventure.
I guess
Yeah,
we should
built
figure
for
out.
adventure.
I guess we should figure out if we approach the holy site, if the Tangjiao will attack us. That's probably good to know. Right?
Maybe it might not be actually Takamura. Do wanderers have a specific smell that even the Tangjiao will pick up on?
I don't think I'd necessarily have a different smell.
Okay, but would a Tangjiao attack you on sight?
On smell? Would it just like smell you and then just like beeline and just beat your ass? Like the rest of the Red Healy?
It might. Would I have to do any like? Can I do any knowledge checks to see if it would?
Because there's a chance that we go over there and it immediately smells Takamura and fucking runs for us.
Does Takamura have like lore Valif or something? To be fair, would the Red Healy attack him if he didn't approach them? Like, are they going out of their way?
If they smelt him, that's why I was like.
Okay, but like, what if one of them's like just like somewhere else? Like, what if they happened upon them in Mizumiyako? Would they go out of their way to attack him?
They leave their homes?
I mean, at least a couple do. There's at least two, right? There's the Tangjiao. I mean, there's multiple of those, and then there's Takamura.
Yeah, but Takamura didn't really choose to leave. That choice was made for him.
Potato.
Valif.
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 Takamura, Takamura. All right. Well, do we want to make our way to the holy site out west and scope it out first? Figure out if we can even like approach it safely. The silence is deafening.
Oliver is not on the ship. Yeah, he's still outside. So if you guys leave right now, you're leaving him.
You got plenty of time to come back. We're probably going to be sitting here in silence while Jacobin waits for someone to say yes or no.
Nilos is no longer in the room, so.
I mean, yes, you're excused. You've clearly deferred to Jacobin's judgment. Clearly, Nyloth agrees with whatever Jacobin proposes.
Like sending a golem through the roof of the princess's room.
Look, speaking to Nylos and asking him to do something is like a monkey's paw. You're gonna get results one way or the other.
I mean,
except for the whole like warding the ship or dealing psychic damage in a large area.
Well, the thing is, I actually have to speak to Tira about the whole entire warding the ship, because I do have something that I could use. It's called Trace Rune.
Oh, what's it do?
Basically, rune carving.
Mm.
I could also just probably make a spell that would encapsulate the entirety of the ship, but it would keep me out of combat.
Make a spell.
Yeah.
I don't know what Vikos means by make a spell. That part of the spell research is currently banned while Tira figures out what to do with it. Smiles. And no new spells.
I mean, it would just basically be bullet shield, but for fucking mind altering effects.
I don't know. Leveraging. I feel like leveraging a corrupted kami to help fight the Ting Jiao is maybe our best option. Best chance of beating one, right? They're no slouch.
So what is actually being discussed right now, besides whether or not any of these are good ideas?
The question that Jacobin is waiting for anyone to answer is if we want to go scope out this holy site.
I still haven't gotten a
Under that.
question of my answer because Takamura doesn't know the answer.
Yeah, and then tangent to that question is Solan's question of will a Tang Jiao just attack you because you're a wanderer?
Will it just smell a wanderer and just like beat your ass from come 5 miles and beat your ass away from the holy site?
So I'll do this. So how do you want to deal with this?
That's a good question. Would they just see me go?
Well, it's not like you smell different. As far as I'm aware, is that they force a tattoo on you, and they usually hide that.
Yeah, I was thinking I probably wouldn't smell different to any like red Healy. So it's like I'm not sure.
It's honestly weird that a species so good at hearing and smelling chose specifically a visual notation for Wanderer Clan.
Yeah, but what else were they gonna do? Like, I don't know, dip them in like some sauce or what? Dip them in the sauce. I don't know. Dip them in the sauce. Yeah, I don't think they'd smell any different. So, plus, I don't think Valve just gun after every like wanderer they see necessarily. If they're just like outside the clan anyway.
Yeah, you're already experiencing your punishment.
Yeah. So it wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, no, I don't think they'd smell different. I don't think they'd just go kill you.
At least normal Valus.
I'm not sure what to say about these hybrid Valifs that are like evil necessarily. But yeah.
They might simply because they are more aggro. Because they, again, protocol. It might be a matter of simply thinking other Valor or being too light.
Yeah. But would they normally go after other Valif they see around necessarily? Or just
Well, Valor's and Tengu don't like dealing with them.
Yeah.
So it might be a matter of just being easy to slide. I'll let Takamo come to their own conclusions.
I don't believe they would come after me. Also, I do not smell different from any other Red Healy.
Then why would the Red Healy come immediately after sniffing you?
Because they
What's that?
recognize him.
They recognize me, yeah.
But you don't smell different. Okay, so
Well, I mean, he smells like himself, I assume.
so
Smell Takamura now.
Oh my god.
All right,
You're not here.
so going to check out this holy site is probably not dangerous, really.
Whoa.
I think so now.
Okay, do you think the Qingjiao would attack us on site in general? Because they are malicious, aren't they?
I mean, they're protecting the holy site.
I'm not sure, but
Because I feel like this is a bad idea, but we don't really have another.
We'd have to be careful at least, but I'm not sure it's necessarily on site.
I mean, going to at least look at it from outside is probably fine.
Yeah.
Approaching it might be a little unknown, but seeing it is probably fine. Alright, so is that the plan? We ask the princess to mark the location on a map. And then we get Allendale to like fly the boat there so we can see it. And I guess along the way we can contemplate our plans further. And rest up. What Takamura is doing, he's like humming a song after Jacob had asked this question. Sing us some elevator music. Come on, guys, it's a yes or no question. Oh my god.
Jacobin's gonna wait 5 more minutes and not get a response, and then just go talk to Allendale.
Jacobin is waiting. He's
Is
waiting.
what I'm guessing.
He's making a point to wait. He's gonna while waiting, he's gonna look at each of you in the eye. Every single person in this room. He's looking them straight in the eye.
Because Solon gave her a response. She thinks it's a bad idea, but it's the only one we got. Currently.
What, going to check out the holy site or the whole idea?
The whole plan sounds kind of stinky, but we don't have...
Okay, well,
no
what
one
about
suggested
just
anything
checking out
else.
the holy site for now?
Yeah.
It's risky, but less of an issue than just the whole situation.
Okay. God.
Caliber would have said, yeah, just fuck it.
It's more than I got out of you guys. It's a yes or a no. Or even a yes but or a maybe. Anything.
Solon will point out, though Caliber's not here at the moment, he probably would just say, let's go, let's do it.
Well, I said we'll wait for Caliber to come back.
He seems like the reckless sort, so I think he would go along with your plan.
Well, it's been 4 hours. Has been. Look at the time.
We hear clang, 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 clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
Then you hear us flat on the side of the wall. And ooh!
What type
And
of...
What? Any noises?
Oh, Caliber, you're back.
I have information.
Great. We're all meeting. Oh, most of us are meeting down in the bedroom here. Come along.
So... Yeah, I interviewed some Tengu. And I asked them kind of the same questions.
Caliber, come downstairs first. Tell everyone. We're all down. Most of us are down there.
No, but if I tell you, you could tell them.
No, come down here. He walks away and goes downstairs.
Caliber being like, but I want to be introverted.
Caliber goes where he goes.
Caliber, Hashi goes down here. Caliber, Hashi goes down here. We're all waiting for you, Caliber. Caliber, please. Why do you have to be like this, Caliber? Closes the door behind you and leaves. Alright, Caliber's back, but he's being uncooperative. He doesn't want to come down here and talk to you. I think Caliber doesn't want to talk to you, Hashiko.
Yeah. It was a
Okay, so
12.
it's actually... Okay. Guys? Where are you guys?
Don't go diagonally around the staircase. Worst mistake of my life.
We see Caliber just go downstairs.
Guys?
We're up here.
Caliber, you
Oh,
walked
okay.
right by us. What are you doing? The door's open, Caliber. You can see we're right here.
Oh, okay.
Here.
So I talked to some Tengu. It's pretty much the same thing. It's the Kami kind of messing with them. It's still attacking. Specifically since they have the capital, they could. It's more fortified. They're able to like be safe, but it's not really like a good thing for them to continue doing that. They don't really care that it's corrupted or not, because it's still attacking them, and it's not like an actual like issue if it is or isn't. They don't like the fact that they're a part of the war because they thought it was only going to be the spirits and the shogunate. But since now it's affecting them, they feel like the kami has betrayed them and betrayed everyone essentially. And so because of this, even if they wanted to, the Tengu can't assist down to the south with anything because they're stuck because of this kami. That's about all the information I got gathered.
Okay. Well, Caliber, here, let me catch you up with what we're currently thinking. So we need to defeat a Tianjiao in order to recover Takamura's soul powers, okay? And so the Tianjiao, well, some holy sites are guarded by Tianjiao, okay? Holy sites would repel the eye spirits that are tormenting the corrupted kami. So, and if the corrupted kami were to attack a holy site, the Tianjiao would attack them to defend it. So the current idea is that we somehow get the corrupted kami to approach a holy site guarded by a Tianjiao, and that they would fight, and then we can defeat both of them and cleanse the kami, and then also keep the eye spirits away, so that way we can try to converse with them after cleansing them. That's the current plan. Really, I'm thinking I want to head west and to the holy site that the princess told us about, just to scope it out, look at it. For now. What do you think, Caliber?
Are those like 10 gel people, or are they like, what are they?
They're the holy beasts.
Are they? Can we speak with them?
Yes.
They are uncompromising.
Yes, but there's no use in speaking to them.
Won't they attack us if we immediately come to them?
They protect the holy site. I don't know if they'll attack us if we try to enter the holy site, which is why we just want to look at it for now.
Okay. How many holy sites are there?
Well, the princess told us there's one to the west nearby, so I was hoping to just go look at it first.
Okay. Yeah, let's go then.
All right. Finally, someone answered the yes or no question. Is Allendale sleeping right now?
Oh, yeah, Allendale's sleeping because of all the shit that happens there.
Guess we should just all sleep, and then the next day. Head off. Jacobin is gonna ask the princess to mark the location of this holy site on a map. If she is willing to and knows where it is on a map.
When you next talk to her, I take it, since she's not in the room.
I mean, I can go out and talk to her. Just didn't know if you wanted to RP me asking her to mark a spot on a map. Well, I have other questions for her. I'll go talk to her. Princess? Evening.
Three things.
If we
I
do
mean,
get it,
technically.
It says evening at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
I'm
that's
using it. What do you want from me?
You're just saying she's taller, so maybe it's not evening to her by a few seconds. She can see more of the sun than you.
She's not that much taller than Jacobin. Okay, well, did she respond? Did she say anything? Did she nod at me? I don't know.
That's what she said.
Okay.
She was being a little shit with you.
All right. Well, I've discussed with everyone, and the current plan is that we'll rest here for tonight, and then head off to this holy site tomorrow to scope it out, just to look at it for now. He pulls out a map. Where is this holy site exactly?
She marks it on a map, and it seems it's a day west.
Day west. Okay. If we were to try to enter this holy site, would the Ting Jiao attack us as well? This is a concerningly long silence.
No, I just blanked out. What did you say?
I asked the princess if we were to try to enter the holy site, would the Ting Jiao attack us?
Oh yeah, she just stares at you and like blinks slowly as if you asked a dumb question.
No question is a dumb question, Tira.
Alright. Yes?
Okay. Now, it
Of course
wouldn't
they
attack
will.
you, right?
You'd
Because
be
you're...
actively breaking. No, they'd attack me as well. That's why we
Really?
don't interact with them. They're like more of an elemental than an intelligent being in a way.
I see. Alright. Jacob is going to take note of that. Thank you, princess. Alright, I guess he's going to go tell everyone else. Alright. It looks to be about... The site looks to be about a day west from here. And the princess has confirmed that if we were to try to enter the holy site, that the Ting Jiao would in fact attack us. So, I guess we will not enter the holy site. Takamura.
Yeah.
How confident are you that you'll be able to influence the Kami's
Oh god, where'd the
movements?
Gallipo go? Oh god, where'd he go? I don't trust this. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
By who?
I thought you were up to some stupid shit.
Oh, me? Oh. Did you really actually get scared of where I was located?
Here, I thought you were gonna pull a Hashigo and bleed to death randomly.
Yeah,
That would have been
he's,
really, really anticlimactic because we wouldn't know, and then the next session, Hashigo, we just shows up with a new, or Slapple shows up with a new character. Goes, what happened to your old character? Oh, he bled out and just died in a corner, and nobody realized.
Tragedy.
Not even Hashigo realized he was bleeding.
A nice peaceful nap, and then wakes up at Creeper's doorstep again.
All right, Takamura, answer the question.
Answer the question?
Yeah. Were you not paying attention?
I'm spaced out.
All right, Jacobin is asking Takamura how confident he is that he'll be able to influence the movement of the corrupted Kami.
Well, they're quite a volatile entity, so not too confident. Maybe I could if I just like trying to think for a second.
Think faster.
It would be quite hard to try and convince it I'm in the temple if I'm not in the temple.
Why do you need to convince it you're in a temple?
Because, well, I'd be the one praying to it after all.
Do you need to pray to it in a temple?
Takamura starts praying to it, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're stupid.
Come fight me. Meet me outside the gas station. Out back behind the gas station at 4 p.m. We'll fight it out.
Takamura just going, you're a crybaby. Imagine not deciding your own purpose. Stupid.
Idiot.
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 Though, something like that might be a little too effective. If you just appeal to its negative emotions, it might come way faster than expected.
Also, like, how exactly are you just gonna, like, pray to it, or are you gonna use your, like, holy symbol, your, like, weird-ass holy symbol?
You have to remember, all Kami can kind of tell where Takamura is.
Yes. I know, this is the only reason why Jacobin is even willing to believe that Takamura might be able to do it.
Usually Jacobin doesn't doubt Takamura.
Well, Takamura is the chosen one, right? So, you know. The chosen one to break the prophecy or whatever, you know?
Oh yes, the chosen undead.
I think he's more like the bearer of the curse, right?
I was gonna say, do you find me in an asylum or?
No, you broke out of it.
He's more like the bearer of the curse, you know, where he's like, he was drawn to Mizumiyako and to the temple with the holy symbol. You know,
He
didn't
broke
know
out of
why.
the asylum on his own.
He just was. His memory's fading. He doesn't remember how he got there.
With a hunger.
Nakamura, the Dark Souls 2 protagonist. Truly.
I'm gonna have a bunch of ladies wearing red laugh at me.
I think that already happened. What a knee jerker. You take the Lord Vessel.
Would that make Godigo's child the Emerald Herald?
Oh god.
Era seek last. Oh.
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 All right, but Takamura, do you have like an actual plan, or are you just literally going to pray and hope it works?
I think that is his plan.
That was yeah.
Is there like a ritual you could do or something? Like, is there anything?
I think you're giving him too much credit. He kind of is a hammer kind of guy, even if he is a twink.
Takamura, they're a priest. Is there like literally nothing?
You're asking the priest who didn't have any, like, who wasn't trained in religion for like half his life.
Okay, yeah, but he's trained in religion now, and
So
come on.
his solution to problems is hammer, nail, hit hammer on nail. Huh, that didn't work. What now? What do? What do? Plan 1 failed.
Oh my god.
Takamura doesn't make like 5 plans. He's not plans within plans. He's like, I think this will work. Are you gonna think about anything else? Nah, I think it'll work.
Actually, do I have the ability? Do I have the ability to use astral projection? Let me look at my spell list. Maybe I could like astrally project myself into the temple and then pray there.
Again, why do you need a temple? There are no temples to this kami. This is a here to unknown kami. There, as far as I'm aware, there are no temples to it. Why would being in another kami's temple help out? Like, I don't understand. Jacob is not like the biggest knower of religion, but even he's kind of questioning this. Takamura. Like, are you planning on like setting up a shrine to the kami? This kami?
You don't even know his name.
Takamura doesn't need to know their name to connect to them, at least. They're
Not
special.
even gonna learn his name on his first date. Damn.
Come on, Takamura, you gotta have some ideas. You're a priest. Takara, do you have any ideas?
Takara's sleeping.
I mean, like, she's resting. She's awake. She's kind of just like on her side, hand on her head, like slightly elevated. And she says, the idea of a temple is sound, but as you say, there isn't one.
I mean, we could, like, I guess, set one up, kind of, but, like...
How? You don't know them. You don't know their name.
Look, I would need to know their name to pray to them. I don't know if Takamura does.
I mean, if Takamura is just putting his voice out there, he technically doesn't need to know its name. He's probably gonna know every kami within, like, 100 miles.
I mean, he knows its likeness, at least. Like, that narrows it down slightly.
Takamura going on the loudspeaker. Behind the fucking gym. I'm gonna kick your ass. Every kami going, what the fuck? Every kami just going like, I don't need to hear this shit.
Solon, you got a better idea? I know you know a thing or two about religion, Solon. You got a good idea, Solon? I'm all ears. I don't know. I know next to nothing about religion.
Like, you're more likely to get a reaction by taunting it. Unfortunately, just praying to it alone probably won't do much.
Not even channeling their holy symbol.
Do you have their holy symbol? A holy symbol for a non-existent kami?
Unfortunately, Takamura does, if you'll remember.
Yeah, the one that's currently sealed in the box downstairs, as far as I'm aware.
That's the holy symbol of that specific kami?
It technically counts as a holy symbol of all kami, is the issue.
That, yeah. It counts.
Yeah, but do you have a way of breaking the curse when Takamura touches it and gets recursed?
I mean, we did break the curse before, so.
What if it's stronger this time?
I mean, true. Look, I'm just trying to figure out how we can make this plan actually work. Okay?
Because you either need something connected or something specifically targeted towards the thing. If you're going to blanket, just throw your voice out there. Asking it nicely when it's not reasonable probably isn't going to cause it to just come over to a holy site for no reason.
I guess part of the question is why has it been avoiding holy sites? Again, it's one thing if it's been instinctually itself avoiding them, but it's another thing if it's been like specifically guided away by the flock of spirits. All right, hear me out. Bad idea.
I mean, we already have a bad idea. What's another one?
Worst idea. Actually, I don't even know if this will work because we don't know what it's a kami of. Do we think the this kami is more likely related to the Tengu or the round elm?
Most like, it's not related to the Tengu.
Don't think it's actually directly related.
No,
to the
it's
Tengu.
not. It's not related to the Tengu. Because you have to remember, Tengu predate kami.
We had this discussion before, and we figured out that it was not impossible for the god of kami to make a kami of Tengu, even though the Tengu predate the kami.
I don't think that was what it was. It was there'd be no reason to. They can.
Well, no, there is a reason for the god of kami to do that. Our entire hypothesis around this kami is that they were created by the god of kami to exert influence on the Tengu, either directly or indirectly. We're not sure.
It was more probable that it was intended to try and replace the Tengu, but the Tengu not getting off the tree probably meant.
I mean, it's hard to say for sure.
Because I don't think you can be a kami of something that's stronger than you.
Well, knowledge religion.
I don't know if that's. I don't think that's true.
You are aware that you said something very actively disproven constantly in the most absurd of situations.
Didn't the god of kami create the kami and then also get defeated by the kami? So strictly speaking, the god of kami is not stronger than the thing it's a kami of.
But it's stronger than the individual.
I mean, yes, but it's not the god of one kami. It's the god of all kami.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty certain this corrupted kami, if it were to go face Lord Muteki in one-on-one combat, it would absolutely get floored.
And maybe, yeah. But again, when the god of kami was around, I would say they were probably stronger than Lord Bateki.
But that's a god.
Yes. But again, we don't know what they are. This is speculation. But there's no reason, there's nothing we know of that would prevent the god of Kami from making a god of Tengu. They could have done it if they wanted to.
A kami of Tengu, and
Yeah, but
the very notion is
They-
insulting to the Tengu to their very core.
yes, but the god of Kami could do it. That's the point. And the god of Kami probably did not care about what the Tengu thought. This is why we can't rule out that it's a Kami related to Tengu. You see what I'm saying?
I love the idea of Nyla just hearing this, like,
I'm not
like,
saying that
rant-
it is necessarily
rant from
a Kami of
downstairs.
Tengu. I'm saying that we cannot rule out that it is a Kami of Tengu based off of the information that we know. It's more likely based off of that prophetic painting that it's related to the crowned helm. But that's not, there's no... That's it. That's all we have. It was a single painting, which is also gone now. Lord Mateki owes me 10 gold.
You're not getting that.
Maybe one
principle.
day.
On principle, you're not getting that.
But that's beside the point. All right. The point is, this corrupted Kami is related to the Tengu and the Crowned Elm somehow. And based on that information, we need to try to figure out a way to influence it to go to... just influence it to go somewhere. Jacobin looks at Takamura.
Yeah?
Takamura, I need you to give it some thought, okay? If we want to have any chance of this plan working, we should, try.
I agree.
All right. Is there anything else we need to discuss? We still have a day of travel that we can keep talking if we want. All right, since no one's saying anything, Jacobin will go up to Hashigo. Hashigo,
Yes.
have you finished your homework?
Yeah. And I show him all the blocks I've been carving with the letters.
Right here. Let's go work on your reading skills. Jacob is going to spend some time teaching Hashiko how to read. One day, this is gonna come up, and it's gonna be important that Hashiko be able to read. I believe one day.
Hashiko gets stuck in a maze by himself, and it tells him the way out, but it's in text. And then it has arrows pointing in the opposite direction.
Do I have a question? Do we have someone who can take control if Allendale can't?
I don't think anyone has ranks in profession sailor. So, not really.
Because I was gonna say, like, if we want. Hold on, I'll do this in character.
Can we just already go and just rest while we're going?
I don't know how to pilot the ship.
Well, I don't know, could just go, and then when we get there, she could rest there, and we could just complete our goal.
She's sleeping right now, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so when she gets up, we could just go immediately then?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
But given that last time we were just, flying, we were attacked by birds, I think maybe being awake during the travel is prudent.
Would us being awake during the Symphalities being here have stopped it from happening?
No, but like they
were
dealt a lot
awake.
of damage to the ship, so
We
What-
were
what-
awake.
the
what
fact that we
us
were able to
being
deal
in
with them
bed
before they
caused
destroyed the
more
ship was a
harm.
what?
Us being in bed wouldn't have caused less or more harm. The same amount of harm would have happened.
I
Because
know, if you're-
it's not. We didn't cause them to go onto the ship. The weather did. We can't control the weather.
Well, I don't know
Except
if
for
you
maybe
know
like one
this,
of
but
us.
you in fact killed a bunch of them before they
Um,
could damage the ship more. So
If we
Yeah,
weren't,
just
if we weren't
being
already
awake did make a
awake,
difference.
and we got attacked while we were sleeping, Allendale could have been dead. Because no one would have been able to react to the birds just dive bombing her.
I don't believe that.
Either way, I mean, that would get us like a little bit there, get us there a little bit faster. But I don't know if that's really important. If we get there like a couple hours sooner. Hashiko is still heavily hurt, by the way.
You can walk it off.
Oh yeah.
Hashiko is still like a quarter health.
Yeah, if he rests, he'll be at full. If Hashiko sleeps, he will be fine.
He'll be full health. Yeah, if he goes to sleep and wakes up tomorrow, he'll be fine. But he ain't fine right now. Is my point.
Okay then.
Someone
Y'all
hold
need
me up
some sleep.
to
I
join
have a
this
question.
meeting.
If I knock someone out with non-lethal damage, can they get a full rest?
No,
No.
maybe.
So okay, so what is an 8-hour rest? Because you could have an 8-hour rest during some terrible conditions. So why wouldn't you being knocked out for 8 hours gonna constitute the rest?
I think
Is it like recuperative rest or what?
I don't know. I feel like this. It
What
has
is
to
the
be
purpose
like.
of this question? Are you gonna try to knock out Hashiko?
He might not want to sleep.
Well, I think Hashiko, if you told him that Hashiko could either go to sleep right now or go learn letters with Jacobin, I think I know which option he's going to choose.
Since you don't want to sleep, Hashiko, it's time to learn letters. I'm going to sleep.
We can go over your homework, Hashiko. Oh man, I'm feeling really tired all of a sudden.
See, the way my bandages are set up, I really can't do anything right now.
I like to imagine Caliber's like, yeah, you just like regenerate to full health, don't you? Like a normal person.
Like a normal mythic person.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, because like it's non-lethal damage. I'm not killing you. I'm just knocking you out.
If
In
you
which
do enough
me knocking
non-lethal
you out-
damage, it starts doing lethal damage. Just so you know.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna continue to do it. It's just I'm gonna keep.
What if you hit him in one
gonna-
hit and he just dies because he's already on like death's door?
How much health Hachiko has right now, there's a conceivable situation where you get him to like 1 hit point away from being knocked out, and then you punch him and then kill him with non-lethal. So,
because you like accidentally crit or something.
Like,
there is no way.
That's also assuming Hachiko just lets you punch him.
Yeah, there is no way that default Pathfinder doesn't have a rule that allows me to do that without like fucking up.
No, you can fuck it up. There is no safeguard.
How is there not a safeguard?
Cal,
Like it's like the thing of like, oh, you're like a level 8, you're a level 8 character. Oh,
Cal,
you had
here's
5,
the way it works. The
commoner,
safeguard
well, he
is their
dies now
entire
because
HP
there is no
pool.
safeguard.
If you do more than like twice their entire HP pool of non-lethal damage, they die. So just don't do that much damage. Easy.
No, but it's the same thing of like, oh, I like play fight with, or like, oh, I accidentally slapped the commoner on the back, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just did your full unarmed attack. I'm like, what do you mean I did an unarmed attack?
Well, slapping someone on the back is not the same thing as literally punching them.
And you have to remember, the average adventurer is not a normal human.
Yeah, can't you weaken your strikes? I mean, isn't that like that's what like
But why?
non-lethal
Why
is, but...
would you weaken your strikes if the main point of fighting in Pathfinder is to kill? Hmm?
But also, yes, you can. It's called doing non-lethal.
Yeah. Adventurers can easily accidentally kill the average because safeguards weren't in. Why do you think?
Look, the
players
reason why
have
is
to
because
pay like
non-lethal
100
damage
times the
is...
cost of items compared to a non-adventurer.
I'm pretty sure the main purpose of non-lethal damage is for environmental damage. I think it is not really... They didn't really think people would try to do non-lethal damage to people most of the time, because a lot of monsters are just immune to it.
It's used for knocking out. It's not a tool that I'm pretty certain they expect you to use. Because usually, if you're playing in D&D and fighting stuff, they're usually just evil.
And then if you want to knock them out, there's spells for that.
For low levels.
Okay.
Like sleep.
Executive decision. We are sleeping for the 8 hours and passing time unless there's an encounter or something. Someone needs to do something.
Alright. There's roughly 25 minutes left in session.
Okay. Do you want to just end it here then, before Hashiko decides to do something stupid?
No, we are actively going to continue till we are at the place. Then we end session.
Whoa.
going
No.
to- we are
I ain't
going to be
committing
there.
to that. Tier's gonna roll on the encounter table, and we're gonna be fighting like
Yeah,
a
if the
freaking...
encounter happens, then we end before the encounter. We go until we're there or encounter happens. Okay.
I don't know. There's only like 25 minutes of the session.
It's only
left.
25
Yeah,
minutes.
25.
We're not even going to get there in 25 minutes, Cal.
That is enough time in 25 minutes of RP time to
No.
basically be like, hey, we're going. Okay, we're going. Okay, something happens. All right, nothing really happens. Or if something does
Cal,
happen, then we say, okay, session ends here. We'll do it.
We're not
next
getting
time.
there in 25 minutes. We all know this.
You're assuming we can get through this rest without anything happening.
All right, we rest. All right, last thing we're doing then, we're resting. What happens? Roll, Tiro. Go ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
8 hours
Anyways,
rest. I pressed the buttons.
You still have to manually change your health. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, there you go. I have my maximum. All right, everyone, press your rest button.
Time to check to see if those work correctly.
All right, so is this just a soft end of session, or is like we hear rumblings of something?
Meanwhile, Caliber gets pulled out of the ship in his sleep.
Honestly, if that would have happened, I'd just grapple him, and then I'll grapple whoever grabs me, and then we just like fall to the ground and see what happens.
You get tied to a tree and then just get treated like a
Right.
punching bag. Going to skip out of town without fighting us? Gets the shit kicked out of him by the 3 goons.
Nope. That's the one button. It's this one.
The full moon? Is that real?
You can check the fucking calendar if it's real.
Well,
Have, like, a
which
full moon
of
on
the
the
two
little thing in the
moons
middle.
is full?
Whatever one wasn't full, like, a little while ago. Smiles.
Yearning
Oh.
Crescent, Dragon's Days. It's not a full moon. This thing is lying to me. Disappointed.
If I stare at the moon long enough, can I blow it up?
That's an actual question. I actually want to know the answer to.
Ashiko blows up himself. The moon's too
Blows
strong.
up pancakes with mine. My fucking pancake.
Is the moon an actual celestial object? Like, can you
Well, there's
fly
no
to the moon?
space.
It's just in the sky.
Space doesn't exist in Tyr's campaign.
Yeah, it's just in the sky. You might fall into another plane if you keep going up, maybe, but that's about it.
The plane of
I wouldn't say
Something.
fall.
Something is stopping time from moving forward. I don't actually know what in this case. Advanced time. And it doesn't move. Yeah, it's trying. Someone has to be lagging out.
I got 25 MS ping. I'm fine.
I'm not lagging out. Maybe Pupper's lagging out.
What's up? Hello?
The
Can you hear
time
me?
is not working properly.
Hello?
Time is paused.
All right, there you go, Caliber. Something did in fact happen during the night. Time stopped working.
Why did it go up and then go down, and then up and then down?
Yeah, that's
and
what
up
I'm, that's
and
what
then
I'm
down?
noticing.
Going up and then
Alright.
down again. What's going on?
Alright, forcibly moving us all off. Alright, no, I also have to reload because it's not letting me do anything.
Uh-oh.
All right, are we just calling it a session there then?
My head hurts.
Let me see how fast I reload.
What do you mean reload?
Alright, yeah, it bugged out and that's why. Alright, I've reloaded. Alright, now it's the proper time.
Okay, does anything happen while we're resting? Besides it get foggy?
Well, resting, no. You all sleep well, though you went to bed a bit early, so you wake up during the dark hours. So you're not sure if you
In
want
such-
to leave town until that ends.
In such a nice calm drizzle casts upon the ship as each member of the party
Actually, I have to
falls
re-roll
into a
that.
deep recuperative slump. Never mind.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's
Oh, I
magic.
actually.
Those. Alright, it's actually upsurge of magic.
Magic
today.
saturated air that distorts perception. So it's a little bit more than normal fog.
Yeah, just so you know, I
fuck is
haven't
happening?
I haven't set up climate regions yet, but effectively this just means that
We could just wake up to a drought.
this just means that it's a magic upsurge today.
I mean, we literally had a cold monsoon, which is something that normally can't physically happen. So yeah, weather in Asharin's fucked.
That's gonna bother you forever. I can already tell.
A dense fog wrapping around the ship, seeping through the cracks and the wood of said ship.
Effectively,
I'm trying to do something.
How about you shut up and let me actually tell you the mechanical effects of this, fucker?
He's not a caster. He doesn't care.
Well, at times this magic is definitely going to be like visible depending on where you are and where it like ends up like gathering. For the most part, effective just means a upsurge of magic. That does mean the first spell you cast a day lasts the entire day if it has a duration, as long as it's not an AOE spell. So I guess the first single target spell you cast a day with a duration lasts the entire day.
Talk about immediately fucking cast mage armor, whatever the thing you need to do.
That's not a spell. That's an ability.
Oh, you said last. Hey, if Pupper casts haste on himself, he has haste for the rest of the day.
That would be an AOE, and the single target portion of haste is not a spell.
Jacobin's gonna show Allendale the map and where we want to go, and also share the plan.
All right, she would like get up then. Though she does ask, like, do you actually want to go out during the dark hours?
No. I'm just catching you up on what happened while you were asleep. Just so you know what the plan is now, instead of right before it happens.
All right.
We can leave whenever you're ready, like whenever it's in your professional opinion we should. I don't know how to sail a boat.
I would imagine Allendale would be even more horrified if she just woke up and the boat was somewhere else.
It's not entirely impossible that Jacobin will learn how to sail a boat in the future.
But yeah, you have.
I'd like to learn how to sail.
I believe you have like 30 minutes before the dark hours ends. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. You won't have to worry about particularly worse things anymore. Miranda would be like readying up and like eating her breakfast before before she'd be heading up to start piloting, then she still wants to wait until the dark hour ends.
She's the professional. I'll listen to her.
Would any of you be eating?
Sure. She could have heads
You
to the
know-
kitchen.
I can literally conjure up a hero's feast now, but nobody has ever asked me to do it.
You've never told them that you can't.
My god. You don't have to
Tucker
eat
has
gruel
all-
anymore. You don't have to eat
Tucker
gruel
has
anymore.
all this useful shit and just always just like, oh yeah, I always had this thing that would be so nice to have and so useful.
Well, it's not
and so,
that
like,
he's always
good, and
had
just,
it. He's like, I specifically have this prepared because he's a cleric. He has access to everything on his spell list.
Look,
There are
all I
times
have
where
to
he's
say,
like, oh, I have this really weird niche spell that would have been super useful now that it is prepared. I just didn't cast it because I forgot I had it prepared.
all I have to say is message or sending.
Yeah.
Completely fucking forgot about the spell that they literally used not long.
All right, and so since people are starting to wake up, Jacobin's making breakfast. Stolen is doing her thing. Allendale is preparing the ship, I guess.
I mean, I'll know
Session
you
ends?
right now too.
Me watching everyone stand in place, despite the ability to move themselves to be mode and RP.
Jacob is in the kitchen. What more do you want?
I don't need to eat.
Yeah, Nyloth's just a freak.
I could turn water into wine. I could do whatever the fuck I want.
Do sea shanties exist? Like songs?
Yes. You're not on the sea though.
Okay, what shanties would exist for airships? Air shanties. If
Air
Calvert can
shan't
think
tell
of any
you.
of them, he will. If Calvert can think of anything, he will sing it. And that's what he will do.
Okay, I
Well, it
guess
won't
it's
be
lucky-
loud, but it'll be like enough in his like normal talking voice.
I guess it's lucky for us that Caliber can't think.
Was that be knowledge history?
No. Alright, the silly questions are being asked, which tells me that everyone's bugged out. Alright. In that case, Burr.
It's time to end it.
Yeah. Feels like everyone's kind of getting winded at this point. Also, my head's dizzy, which means my ability to focus has just ended.
Okay.
How do you feel about today's session?
It's nice to come back to RP again.
You know, the entire time we're coming back, I'm like, oh man, I should have that fight like 100% ready. There's no way you're not gonna get them. Oh, never mind. I forgot you guys are you. I could. There's an entire episode where y'all could just be in the exact same room all day and just not come to a conclusion.
Nah,
What do you want me to do? I'm just like standing there in silence after asking a yes or no question and no one says anything.
I mean, you already had mine, so I was excused.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna just like.
No hater.
I'm not gonna just like make a decision for the entire party.
I mean this with no hate in my heart for anyone in this group, because I enjoy everyone and I think I very much think of everyone here as friends. But holy fuck, please, we need to have a little bit more characters taking initiative and shit. Please.
All I ask is yes or no.
Well, characters taking initiative.
Even just
I'm
like
the one
having
that
your
fucking
character
went
say
and
yes
got,
or no to things.
Was the one that legit left the party, went and got the ambrosia. Because you guys were arguing that time. Another time, I legit went to the fucking mage tower by myself to do something. So whenever you guys are arguing, I actually go off and do things. Half the time.
All right, I understand. You want Jacobin to involve you in the arguing. I can do this.
No.
No.
Do that,
I understand. I understand. This is a small ask. I can do it.
I'm going to
I
blow up the
understand. You
ship.
feel left out. You feel left out. I understand.
I'm going to blow up the ship now.
For the next level up for Jacobin, he should soul tie Nyloth to him so he can't be like 5 feet away from him.
You see, I think teleport breaks that.
Then you both die and get evaporated or something.
Well, damn. Sucks
Man,
to be
okay,
you.
so what you're saying is Jacobin should just get like an anti-magic field around him, so that way he can just stand near Nyloth and Nyloth can't escape.
Funny you say that. You know Wave isn't technically a spell, it's a supernatural spell. Or supernatural ability.
Aren't those suppressed by anti-magic fields as well?
Yes, only extraordinary isn't.
Only extraordinary? Okay, so
Yeah.
let's see. What do I have that's not that's extraordinary? Okay. What's SP?
Spell like.
SP spell like?
Yeah.
I believe those are magic, yes.
Yeah.
What's NA?
It means it
Not
doesn't
applicable?
means it doesn't have a designation, which means it's even. So I go in terms of order of like how many things interrupt it. There's NA, then extraordinary, then supernatural, then spell like. With spell like having all the penalties of spells entirely, and supernatural having half of them, and then extraordinary none of them, and then NA even less than that somehow.
So NA would work.
Yes.
Me over here just like, yes. I cast Wave. I cast Wave in everything. The surface becomes nothing.
Isn't Wave like a check too? I mean,
Yes, Wave is a check.
It's not guaranteed to work.
Well, if I remember correctly, it was like a 600-foot long wave.
Yeah, he'll just like dodge out of the way. Don't worry about it.
Where are you gonna dodge to?
Make a caster level check against the CMD.
There's a mystery.
It's 60 foot tall, 600 foot wide. Where are you going?
I mean, you still got to make a check. Jacobin's CMD is 34, so like, I mean.
Alright. I'm gonna lay down.
Alright.
I hope chats
Ooh.
enjoyed themselves. I hope the players have enjoyed themselves. I enjoyed watching all like get like stone locked, just like, yeah, what do we do? I love that.
I do
I
know
love giving
that
you choices that you have to make.
I am going to be trying to make a magical prosthetic, so I need to know what that would be under.
Believe it or not, wondrous items.
Wondrous items? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I can craft wondrous items.
Yepers. It's amazing how fucking vague wondrous items is for how broad of a category it is. Anyways.
I'm
What a
gonna go
law!
to bed.